Hello, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon, and we are here to cruise the USA yet again. Hello, Quicks. Hello, Lurkland. Hello, Sting. Where are we cruising? Oh, the USA, baby. Sod9, how's it going? We are starting our 7th cruise of the USA, because to 100% this game, you must beat it 21 times. That's right. The whole ass USA, but 45% of the game is California. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. No video game pickups tonight. Just me and some water, and some chat, and some N64. Banging down that La Croix, that's right. That's right. Okay. Alright. How's everyone? Doing well. Glad to hear it. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get our timer started once we pick the save file here. Alright, Quicks, I will do my best to help you. Wow, we'll go at the prison bus. Positive things about this game. Okay. You like the Midway font? Midway font's pretty good. It's got 2 players. I'm trying to remember how to do the siren. Oh, that's the gear shifter. What's up, Dempsey? No, Z is the gas pedal. I think you have to put in a code to get the siren, if I remember right. More rubber band. I don't think this game has rubber banding, to be honest. To be totally honest. But I'm not sure. Yeah. What you have to do is kind of like try and get the computer into a traffic situation. Oh, never mind. I think if anything, this game rubber bands for the player. Because like the computer will stay on your ass sometimes, but if you fall behind them, they'll get into a wreck. Also, I blew it. I blew it! Wow, not a great start. Yeah, in the arcade, I'm pretty sure it has some pretty gnarly rubber banding. That I'm fairly confident about. Because, you know, arcade game plus Midway equals shameless consumption of quarters. Ocean. I had a pretty average day. I don't know that I have anything exciting to tell you guys about today. It was pretty quiet. We got some product in. I entered it into the system. Got most of it on the shelf. Bought some games for the shop, not for me. And yeah. Nah, I mean, probably the coolest thing I bought was like a Matrix Path of Neo. Like, even the trades were boring today. Oh no, I take it back. A copy of Banjo-Kazooie came in. And some Switch games, which we're always in desperate need of. The Banjo-Kazooie is probably the coolest thing that came in today. I haven't played Path of Neo. I never played any of the Matrix games. It's a cool-ass game. But we're gonna do a long play of Banjo-Tooie. You're spoiling yourself. Do. That's fair. Okay. Oh, baby, look at the speed. Look at this cop car speed through San Francisco. Mmm. How far into the game is the achievement of the month? Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Gotta beat the whole game. That's good. I'll be curious to see what Hyperkin does with theirs later this year. Like, are they gonna actually try and work out a way to get a good video signal out of it, or are they gonna be really, really lazy about it? My money's on lazy.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
David. What's up, Running Wild? Nuxie! Nuxie with the 45 months. Thank you very much, Nuxie. Also, hello, Simono.
Ready, set, go!
Da-dong dong, ding ding dong dong. I'm getting kind of like flashes of when I first played through this game, when I bought it, when it was brand new. Trying to remember, like, because I remember being like not wowed by it, despite really, really wanting this game. But I think it is, you know, it is an early next-gen experience for its time. This is just what N64 games were kind of like, you know. Especially the midway ones. Wave Race 64 came out before this, yeah. And Wave Race 64 is really good too. I'm not saying it's not. It's better than this. What's up, Nivik? You owned this before you sold it? Yeah, I hope this game comes out for the Ultra 64 someday. But I'm thinking about, like, you know, buying this game in 1996. I was still like, holy shit, like, look how 3D it is, and like how wide the road is, and it's a massive leap from anything similar on the Super Nintendo. What's up, Shio? It aged like milk. But I remember being kind of impressed with it. Disappointed but impressed. Like, it was cool to be able to play this at home. I'm doing alright. How are you? Yeah, the MSU one. Yeah, that was View. Finishing the Bestiary and Dawn of Souls. Okay, my brain is like, it's failing right now, I'm sorry. Dawn of Souls is... which one? I know it, but my brain's just like, no. Oh, Final Fantasy 1 and 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. I did it. Well, I didn't do it in Dawn of Souls. I did it in Final Fantasy Origins for the PlayStation. But, yeah. Project Biro. I don't know why it doesn't play the... Maybe it... I don't know. Thank you for the host, Project Biro. Appreciate that very much. What were you up to tonight? Trying to badge it on RA. You'll get it. You'll get it, Nuxie. I believe in you. Yeah, send Nuxie those iron vibes. Project Biro with the raid. The host raid combo. Thank you, Project Biro. Oh, thank you. Just for you, I will cruise through Beverly Hills. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this for you. I'm ruining everything. Ah! Damn it. Ah, I appreciate it, man. What were you up to tonight? What were you streaming? Last chance. Ah, got it. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on OG hardware and software. I just got that. I just got my N64 Tony Hawk 2. Which system were you playing on N64? Or one of the other many, many Tony Hawk 2 platforms? PlayStation, yes. Good times. I love Tony Hawk 2. It's actually really, really good and also technically impressive on the Game Boy Advance. That was the first Tony Hawk I ever played. Was Tony Hawk 2 on Game Boy Advance, and it got me hooked into the whole franchise. Now, is it the best way to play Tony Hawk 2? No, but it's pretty freaking cool for what it is. Lights out, Guerrilla Radio. Bloop, blop, bleep, bloop. Yeah, I think I've got, like, the Tony Hawk 2 soundtrack just fully committed to memory from playing it on Dreamcast as a kid. As a young man. What would I consider 100% on most retro JRPGs? Retro being what? Like, I would say all side quests for sure. I mean, that's probably the easiest, the simplest delineation, but certain games work differently, you know. For Mario RPG, I think you have to get the stupid fucking cape or whatever. I think you should at least learn all possible abilities, yeah. Whether it's done through leveling or point allocation or what have you. Wow. I don't think I did bad that race, I just didn't have a prayer. All optional bosses, yeah, gotta do that. 100% disc 1 running wild, what's that?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, we're cruising for like 3 or 4 days, Awesemo. Can't get this done in a day.
Ready, set, go!
I mean, I always thought it was weird that like Eris had a level 4 limit break. Like, I was like, oh, that's neat, and I was like, oh, that's useless. But you certainly can do it. Bloop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Yeah. 2 Bikini Pixels, which is the name of my game studio. I make realistic zoo sims. Boop, 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 boop. It's the best song in the game right here. I'm excited. I'm gonna do some offline gaming tonight. It's got nice oohs and ahs. Yeah. I was playing some Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on my 3DS before the stream. But I think I'm gonna play through Mega Man 1 tonight. I feel like playing through Mega Man 1 after stream. Just sitting on the couch. Maybe in the dark. Under the cool ceiling fan and just play some Mega Man. Should be pretty chill. I might also play something else. We'll see. Depends on how sleepy I get. I was really tired this morning. Like, I slept fine, but I woke up at the wrong time or something. I was just out. Well, the TV is alight, and that'll be on. That's a trick. Yep. Stupid 2-lane levels. Stupid 2-lane university. You never played Cruis'n USA before? Well, the N64 port is not great. But if you just want like an arcade driver, you could do worse.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
I haven't played the Top Gears. Destruction Derby is great. That is a good one. No Twisted Metals, but 2 Vigilante 8s. Twisted Metal is a Sony IP. They have had/have the lock on it. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of V8 splashes while I play Vigilante 8, I think. Get my vegetable servings. They are tasty, I agree, Dorky. Drunks! Cruis'n USA. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Dorky? Howdy do. Ga-ding-ga-ding-ga-ding-ga-ding-ga.
Hall of Fame.
You had a walk in the park date. How was the walk, and how was the date?
So this is the Grand Canyon.
This is the Grand Canyon. Yeah, the Safari one never comes up. Safari Monster never comes up on its own. You have to switch to it.
Wow, Mount Rushmore.
Well, did she let you suck her eyeballs out of her head? Because that's a good indicator that the date went well.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, they're the, like, really sweet, raisiny type things. Just having some dates in the park. It's a good exercise snack. Ooh. Let's take down some phone poles, no big deal. Get pooped on, no big deal. Doot, 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 doot. The ones in the Discord?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I saw there was one called Ooh La Llama, but that's all I could see. I'll have to check them out later.
Ready, set, go!
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Cruise USA. I feel like you should be able to listen to the Cruis'n USA theme song while you're driving. Because maybe that's the best song in the game. Still not as good as the Cruis'n World theme. I just can't, I can't help it. You know, this game was a big part of my preteen years, but Cruis'n World is just so much better. I could do that, but that would be inaccurate. People would be like, oh man, this game's got really good music for the N64, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. Alright, that was the thing. That was an exchange of traffic that just took place. Daytona, USA. Yeah. Do 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 do. We're cruising.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set,
Please don't bring up the Daytona music while I'm streaming. It upsets me greatly. Yes, I know. It's from a Sega game. Every time we beat it, we get an upgraded car. If we beat it with certain cars on certain difficulties. Which is to say, every car on difficulty 1, 3, and 5. Yeah, the flies and the bird poop are only in cockpit view. They do not appear unless you're in cockpit view. Ding.
welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready,
Book her for your next team building, corporate team building exercise, Big Zeef. We're gonna cruise the USA using Salesforce technology and SEO tactics. Isn't that right? A nutsa hurling. What's up, Ark? Ah, bus! You know, I've never played an Ark the Lad game. No, no moon in this one. Oh, I learned your secret. Oh, no. Molly, does your boyfriend have secret skeletal memories of winning the race? Bone Zone. Hot Grunty is pretty hot. Alright. We're there. We've made it to the DC. Yeah. And what's Banjo's sister's name? Cranjo?
ready, set, go.
Tootie, yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Tootie's like, save me, Banjo, save me. But like, Grunty's got a machine that'll turn you hot. So Grunty be hot, and then 2D can kidnap someone and just reverse the process, right? What if Grunty killed Laura Palmer? Project Bureau, thank you for the follow. The host, the raid, and the follow. Greatly appreciated. What if Grunty smoked Top Shelf? What if Mega Drivers? Yeah, I think Banjo is just like a retelling of Twin Peaks. If you think about it. Bottles is Leland Palmer.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
The Jinjos are the Log Lady. Yes. Well, thank you. I'll take it. Alright, we're a third of the way done. That's all the easy playthroughs. Now we gotta crank the difficulty. Kyle MacLachlan is the voice of Banjo, that's right. Alright, let's watch those credits. Yeah. This is great Kiyofi. What up, Duke? Duke Donuts. I will take this opportunity to say thank you and welcome. I joined another stream team today. I was invited to the Challengers stream team. This is a team of people all doing challenges like this one for various platforms or ideas or just what have you. They're taking on gaming challenges for stream. So thank you to Sharpie and StingX2 and Hippolito Pichardo for... I said Pichardo, but that's not right. for inviting me onto the team. I appreciate it very much. And if you like these types of content things that you're watching right now, you can check out all those other streamers that are doing something similar. You're talking about Wild at Heart today and Blue Velvet. Blue Velvet is a trip. You missed the cop car? We will do it again, Kaijun. You're in luck. We'll do it 2 more times, in fact. My only regret is that we won't get to use any of the top upgraded cars because we don't get anything for doing them. Difficulty medium. Yeah!
Choose your car.
Alright. Round 2. Oh, medium. What's up, Crepstar? Difficulty Lalo. Let's see how if we feel this difficulty increase. See how bad it is. Wow. Whoa, what the... Well, considering I'm in 7th right now, I'd say it's definitely a little bit harder. Yeah, it's a blend of 2D and 3D elements. The cars are 3D, the ground is 3D, everything else is 2D pretty much. Nope, we just started medium, like a minute ago. What's up, Pegasonics? Well, that's okay, Krebstar. Maybe I'll just... Ah, damn it. Maybe I'll just do that anyways. Alright, well. Sure showed me, game. You sure showed me. That was aggressive. They call it the Golden Gate, but it's red. What's up with that? That was an original joke by me. Comedian and entertainer MisterRadon. If you'd like to hear more, please text Joke Man to 21122. Yeah, you'd think, I mean, it's right there. You'd think someone else would have gotten it, but nope, it was me. Got him. Alright. Now all we gotta do is not crash. And we did it. Joke Man. Just dial 1-800-JOKE MAN and ask for Radon. It's named after the Golden Gate Strait, which is the body of water it crosses.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I see. Yeah, but why Bridge Red?
Ready?
Where is the Golden Gate? Everything is just red and watery. Like my stool! Checkpoint, Couch Lord. Checkpoint. Oh, okay, so it makes the bridge go faster. I see. Yeah, you called it. That crash is your fault, Couch Lord. That one's your fault. Aerodynamic. Ah! That was me. That was, yeah. I lose, and it's my fault. Oh man, this is gonna stretch the time out a lot, isn't it? I'm not doing great. Shit.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, I'm yawning.
Check it out, San Francisco.
Check it out, San Francisco, Fran.
Whoa!
What a rush! The rush. I read something interesting on Wikipedia today. I read that the company that was porting Zoop to the Atari Jaguar, like, did a really kick-ass job. And then the publisher came back and was like, yeah, please don't make it look better than the PlayStation version. And they had to take out all the cool shit they did. No. Gauntlet 3 is such an anomaly to me. I've played it before, but like... yeah, I don't know about Gauntlet 3. It has a nerd class. I know that much. I'm glad you like it here, Biro. You are welcome here anytime.
The Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Gauntlet 3 is an Atari Lynx exclusive.
Ready? Set, go!
And Gauntlet 4 has a soundtrack by the Ogre Battle composers. And it rules. Oh, not that? Okay, well, educate me then. I don't think I know the other Gauntlet 3, in fact. Yeah, Gauntlet 4 is a Genesis game. Amiga or ST? Oh no. Is it made by French people? Sounds right. If I had any doubts before, I definitely believe you now that it is an Amiga or Atari ST game. That's what Amiga stands for.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
That's the Amiga acronym right there.
Ready? Set, go!
didn't even know there was like a PC Gauntlet 3. And so it's not related to the Lynx game at all, or is the Lynx game actually like a port of that? Weird. Well, I learned something new today. They both follow the plot of One Piece. Damn those Westicans! Weast. Fuck! Yeah, I finished the race. Good job, Bus. We didn't finish it yet, Geomany. It's long and frustrating, and I'm not good at it. How are you? There are a bunch of different weirdos. Okay, no. The Lynx version has classes. There aren't named characters, to my knowledge. But yeah, I believe you're right about that. I think the lizard man's in it, at least. Nope. Can't do it. Not good enough. Sure are a lot of helicopters out. You think revenge is the best one, huh? Oh, get out of the dirt. First place. Here's a trophy girl and some stumps. Oh yeah, 64-bit stumps. I've played Def Jam. Def Jam is good. I never played Ultimate Muscle.
Ready, set, go!
This is gonna be a mess. This is our first medium run. Run number 8, yep. Correct. I do like tactics games. Yeah. I enjoy them quite a bit. It's harder. Like, I'm losing. I haven't finished a track on the first try yet. I know the name. I have not played it, but I do know the name. Stellar Deuce. The best looking game on PS2? Alright. Okay. Ah, sleepy.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
How are you, SD?
Ready, set, go!
No, not really. I'm just reading chat. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Alright, the challenge is on. Graciously, there's no traffic in this segment. Just the other cars that you're in the race against. And a lot of 2D trees. And some 3D trees as well. No! I blew it. Well, if it makes you feel better, Dempsey, the place that I get the Dr. Pepper milkshakes from in New Mexico, which is Whataburger, they have taken them off the menu, and they have replaced them with a peaches and cream shake, which is also good. Yeah, poop it. Yeah, me too. And now they're like, oh, it's McCafe shakes. I'm like, get that shit out of here. Give me the frozen chalky milk in a big styrofoam jug. My car is your car. We are car twins. There we go. Yeah. David.
Ready, set, go!
No! No! Damn it, Hollywood! You've ruined yet another life. Apologize for what you've done. How did I dodge that? God damn it. Blind Hills! Everyone has chocolate milk in their mouth. Look at these Stella Deuce screenshots.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
That is really good looking. I'd play that. I'd play that video game.
Ready, set, go!
Damn it! Damn it! Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. That's good. I feel like this guy is too complex. Was that fire truck upside down? Yeah, it's great for that. I agree.
Ready, set, go!
true. At our Smash Locals at my work this past Monday, one of the Smash players went up to the Guilty Gear machine, moved the joystick around a lot, mashed all the buttons, said, "Look, I'm playing a 2D fighter." And boy, if that just isn't like the indicative Smash player socializing experience. There we go. The community is better, and the single player community is better. Cruis'n. Alright. LA. La Freeway. That's Spanish for Miss Freeway. I thought you were talking about this game, Dempsey. I was like, yeah, if you like them. Alright. Shit. I was too busy paying attention to the cars behind me to realize that turn was coming up. I just broke the screen there for a second. There was like a checkerboard pattern on the right side of the screen. That was really weird.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I'm always down for that. I'm always down for just using new technology to make old stuff look real good. Rather than being like, look, we ray traced this character's butthole. Probably Red Dead. I got nothing against ray tracing buttholes in like 8 years, but right now, how about a stable gameplay environment?
Ooh, yeah.
What's up, Comet? This guy's glued to my butt. Shit. And that's the ball game.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
It's true. Only 3 out of 5. We get to skip difficulties 2 and 4, also known as the forbidden difficulties. This is how you get to Burger King. The one Burger King in all of Los Angeles. One Burger King. After slaying his enemies and uniting the 42 prefectures. Yeah! Only a single Dunkin' in all of LA? Damn. I played a little bit of Fire Pro. I'm not a wrestling fan, so like none of the wrestling games in my life ever really called out to me, begging me to play them. I pecked at a couple here and there, but I played a little bit of Fire Pro on the Super Nintendo and on the Game Boy Advance. Shit. Alright. Time to be a careful driver. Keep my insurance premiums down. And hit a cop. Shit. Am I gonna miss the train now? Okay, I clipped through it. Good enough. 3 years of wrestling. 1979, 1997, and 1912. Those are the 3 years, right? back when Meat Sweats Honeyweather took the Inner Missouri River Championship from Squeaky Clean Gene. I don't know. Because humans are stronger than machines. I mean, Mario Kart does the same thing, where, like, you finish first, you start the next race in last. You finish third, you start the next race in sixth. But the thing is, because you have to beat the race to move on, you're always going to start in last. What's up, Gao? That was our first no-fail track of this circuit, I think.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Thank you. Yeah. I think it's my least favorite car as well. But we gotta do it. And I liked all the secret cars. Like, I'm not a big school bus fan, but it's fun to drive a school bus in a video game. Well, I think that means we lose. Unless... Damn. The Jeep's a little boring. Yeah. I don't dislike it, though. Wow, Mount Rushmore. Wow, pyramids. Wow, electro-altruism. Oh, wow. That would be Cruis'n World. Kill Pain. Thank you for the follow.
So this is the Grand Canyon.
Someone's shooting off fireworks outside, probably because they love the Nintendo 64. They heard that I was doing this and they're like, oh my god, I have to make loud noises. The 64th of July, that's right. That's when we celebrate our independence from optical media. Lasers are for blowing up the moon, not for playing video games. Not me. Not me. If you need more than 64 megabytes for your video game, you're probably being really wasteful. Fuck. 4,000 different yeah, there's no need for that. Just draw directly onto your polygon of choice. And stretch it over the entire model. And you're good. You don't need anything more than that. Oh, if I hadn't... Okay, hang on. Hang on. PNG, okay, Mr. Expansion Pack.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Okay, I'm either gonna get sniped on this eBay auction, or I'm gonna use up the entirety of the giant budget that you and Dempsey gave me on 2 games, Quicks. We'll see what happens.
Ready, set, go!
Oh no, Chicago. Nah, I've bid as much as I want to bid on it. I did it like 2 days ago, and it was like, you're the max bid. And I was like, well, see what happens. I think I put in like 10 cents more than my current bid. So I don't think it's going to hold. But if it does, yeah, good deals only, exactly. Oh no, Chicago. We're in it right now. The Chicago Tunnel. The famous Trans-Chicago Tunnel. Alright, we're in second. Shit's happening. We're now in first. Drunks! More drunks, I think. Maybe he was just in oncoming traffic, I'm not sure. And now we're not in first. This is the single worst level in the whole game. If you forgot this existed, that's probably because you blocked it out of your memory. Second. Gig it. No, babe. No hot Chicago babe for me. Damn it. What's up, wall boy? Vacay for fun. Wait, vaca? Like a cow? Cow for fun? Thank you for the follow, Vodka for Fun. Oh, damn it. How do I know that vodka is Spanish for cow? Years of practice. Curse! Ah, the curse of Ditka! Ditka's curse. Damn it. It's the worst. Especially when I'm trying to go 140. Thank you, Marmot. I sure do hate this continent. Greetings from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. And I'm gonna hate Exotica when I get to that game too. All of Exotica. The mythical realm of Exotica. Oh, good. Good things are happening. What's up, DB? For a second there, I thought the camera changed and I was the yellow car driving away. But I was not. I was the first-person car spinning in a circle. Damn it! My only hope is to leave enough blood in my wake that someone else slips on it and falls. That's my strategy. Spinning truck! Spinning carrot! Ah, I got rear-ended. I was doing fine-ish. And I got bumped by the computer, and now I'm running out of time? What the shit? Damn it. Well, folks, this sure is Chicago. Thank you, Sharpie. I'm happy to be a part of the team. How's it going? How's life on Saturn treating you? We are the Bears, and ba-doo da boo boo, wa-doo-ka-doo-ka-doo. It's the Super Bowl Shuffle. I'm Jim McMahon, and I'm kind of a prick. Watch me throw and watch me kick. Like that? $27 now, yep. Moving along. Although there's still game number 19 to finish. It is presently on pause. As I am choosing all the games for the month of July to celebrate independence from Mr. Ass. Alright, we're out of Chicago. The Chrysler Voyager is a vehicle. That thing is absolutely a vehicle. No. I don't have the non-official mag. I can't imagine it feels very good. I've never used the N64 steering wheel, but it couldn't have been a good experience. You know it, Tussin Man. It worked okay for just this game? Okay. Well, that's all you need it for. Cruis'n Outworld? Actually, yeah. Cruis'n Outworld would have been pretty sick. You make a good point, Arc the Ladder. Surfing Indiana. Alright. Thank you. Drive past the Solnado. Solnados happen frequently in this part of the USA. As someone who grew up in the Midwest, I was right in the smack dab of Solnado Alley. I think they were like, let's make a farm stage. Like, what's America got a lot of? California? Farms? And that's it. I would party inside the jungle Chrysler Caravan. Voyager. Yeah, they go right around Texas. At least we get a little bit more America in Cruis'n World. Yeah, this was an extremely popular game here too. Cruis'n USA was like it was everywhere, like you said. That's cool that it was in Brazil too. What's up, Toaplan? Well, what's your name? What? Did I get bumped from behind? Nothing but... Yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes it's wheat. Sometimes it's sand. Yeah, the billboard is in California speed. Sometimes it's banana peels. Really common in Argentina. What's up, Lance Boyle? I'm pretty sure most USAs got converted to Worlds. It's weird that New York isn't in this game, though. Like, I was thinking of the America tracks that made it into Cruis'n World, and it's just like, you made a game about driving through America, and you're like, nah, not New York. I mean, the traffic's murder. Yep. All 3 games at once. That is kind of cool.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Alright, we're almost done with run number 8. Hello, Trachea. Hello.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, there's no Florida tracks in this game. Dare I say it, Mickey's Speedway USA represents more of America than this game does. There's what, 21 tracks in that game, and they were all actually different parts of the like I think there was 3 California tracks in that game. But 3 out of 21 is better than fucking 7 out of 15 or whatever this one is. Oh, cop! The frame rate was so bad I couldn't avoid him. No! Curses! Curses, you shitty hardware. The chip fries itself. And then Raw Thrills uses the same cabinet for all of their games. All of their games. Singing competition. You go full American Idol. Favorite car game of the 90s? Favorite car game of the 90s? That's a good question. Probably a Sega game. Hooters Road Trip. The greatest. I mean, Twisted Metal is a car game, unless you're playing one of the non-car vehicles. Yep. Even Initial D's, they're under the seat. %. Oh, pink. Nice rose-colored muscle car. Gran Turismo's good.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Mandatory break. Mandatory break. Watch the credits and mandatory break. Everyone relax. Get out of gamer posture. What's my favorite arcade hardware to service? I'd like to think I'm pretty good with Konami 573 boards now. Neo Geos are pretty fun. Sega Hikaru. Oh yeah, we're cruising, Pathy Z. We're cruising. Isn't that right, Orpheus Hanley? That's true. And it would have been so much more had the power not gone out, you know? But, oh well. The universe said, hey bro, you gotta savor these N64 games, you gotta stretch it out. Alright, fine. I remember seeing Mega Race in magazines and I really wanted it. Mega Race for the Sega CD. I'd see it in magazines and I'd just be like, oh my god, that's the game. That's the game I want. Never got it. Alright, it's time to go with the Banana Slug. Yeah, I think so. Every 3DO game? Well, I can't do every 3DO game because some of them aren't allowed on Twitch. But, maybe, we'll see. Yep. Chihiros have all kinds of dead GPUs. You need Blonde Justice? From the Library of Congress? There are several adult videos on the 3DO. And for anyone new that hasn't heard this story, that was actually the very first thing I ever streamed. I streamed an adult video on the 3DO on Justin TV by pointing a webcam at a CRT. That's how this all started. And look where we are now. So much worse. It's really gone downhill over the last 10 years. I also really like the 3DO. I don't really like playing the games to completion, But I think the 3DO is super cool. I just bought a Japanese one a couple of months ago. That's right. You gotta see him on Discord only. Oh, Justin's gonna ban me now? Fucking get it, Justin. I'm more of a website than you'll ever be.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, just strategic light bending. And I'll have like four video sources by just using mirrors and tubes. Most of the porn arcade games in Japan, I'll never guess. Poly Game Master. The CDI. Weird. Wand of Gamelon porn when? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a Google search away from a world of your dreams come true, Electro. What's up, Graham Warden? It's a little jarring in first person. I apologize if anyone's getting motion sickness from this. But it runs slightly better this way. When will I play San Francisco Rush? I'm gonna be so grumpy when that game comes up, probably. I don't know, maybe I was just dumb as a kid and I'm gonna love it now. And you guys are gonna laugh at me. I still don't have Rush 2049. That's one of the few games I'm missing. I hated Rush when I was a kid. I rented Rush 1 and 2 for the N64, and I absolutely hated them. No, I don't have a bid out on... I tried to bid on 2049, but couldn't get a deal on it. I was like, Quicks will find this appropriate if I get Rush 2049. And nope. Yeah, I got 3 Rush games to play, I know. I know. I am acquainted with the Nintendo 64 catalog. You gotta find all the keys and bread loaves and whatever else is in those games. Mountain Dew cans, yeah. Today's Tom Sawyer, Cruise USA. Driving on through California, yay. Woo! I can drink Mountain Dew while I play San Francisco Rush. That'll be nice. I gotta like consume all the foods that tie into the different games on this system.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Bam, bam. Automobili Lamborghini. I never got to play that one. USA. Now they got Baja Punch now, Pathy. I'm all about that Baja Punch. I got a cold bottle waiting for me in the fridge at work right now. What's up, Cleveland? Drink an entire can of dew per dew can collected in game. Okay. I can probably... I think my kidney can handle that. No, that's cool. I'll be fine. Oh no, I gotta track down 1998 Dew. What's on the top of the skybox right now? There's a black line. Erk, Sky, Erk! You just housed some grocery deli sushi and a teriyaki meat stick. I'm into it, Marmot. I think you're a foodie.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
UFO. We still have Code Red here. I had never liked Code Red Mountain Dew. I am a Mountain Dew junkie because I'm a sucker for limited time flavors, and that's basically the Mountain Dew business model these days. But I never could abide by the Code Red. I remember, so when Code Red came out, I was in college for computer science, and like, there was a lot of people who were like, Code Red is for gamers and hacking. I have to drink a Code Red while I'm working on my CS homework to make my brain understand. And I found it very silly. And also cherry flavored. Alright, can I catch up? There was a computer virus called Code, probably programmed because someone drank too much Code Red, and it turned them evil. They were probably a mild-mannered Unreal Tournament player who became corrupted by consuming too much grenadine. Damn it. You trucked me, game. I also like the original Unreal Tournament. Ultimate Gaming Gormand.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
So there you go. Backed up by history. Code Red is the Dark Universe evil flavor. Baja Blast is its lawful counterpart. Ah, shit. You want to drink tea and coffee now? See, if I was trying to be a healthier person, I would do that, but... Man, I hate tea and coffee. I have the taste buds of a 7-year-old, and I just want sugar all the time. Oh no, I hit Sal DeVita's leg! I'm sorry, Sal, you're stuck in my car now. Are you even a gamer? I mean, yeah, you can game without Mountain Dew, but will you ever ascend to, like, ultimate gamer status? Probably not.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that shirt is 100% painted on. Me? I used to drink like an entire 3 liter of soda a day when I was in college. It was also my peak DDR days, so I was in the best shape of my life. Just pounding cheeseburgers and giant bottles of soda. And then playing DDR for like 6 hours a day. So yeah, like all those calories were just gone. Coconuts! What's up, Shadrock? I had the metal pads, man. Everyone would come to my house to play DDR after the arcade closed. Because I bought metal pads. Thus assuring my popularity for years to come. And then my eventual downfall. The foam pads were alright. The ones with the inserts, those were alright. Yeah, when I first got into DDR, I was playing it in my bedroom when I was living at home, and my mom was like, you can't do that. And so I moved my setup into the basement instead. And yeah. Yeah, get a couple extra years of resort life in. It'll only leave you with crippling debt. But you've already got that, probably, so what's the difference? Why does he get to go faster? I'm the one who crashed into him. Ah, you bitch! This car is red. Nuh-uh. My car's redder, you just can't see it because I'm in first person mode. Just kidding, it's yellow! There's a part of me that wants to go back to school and get a degree. And there's a bigger part of me that knows that what I really crave is like the structure, but I don't have the time for it. and I probably won't use whatever degree I end up getting. Yeah, PSMO is the only chart on Extreme I couldn't beat. When my DDR playing days came to a close, PSMO was the only one I couldn't get through. Like, I'm in that position where I would like to go back to school because there's a lot of things I would like to learn, you know? But because I live in America, my brain's like, well, you're not going to make money doing those things, so why should you pay to learn those things? I'm like, yeah, you're right. Enriching my life is a dumb idea. You're right, brain. And that was part of my problem, is that, like, you know, school had been easy for me to up to the point of college because I had to do it. And once it was like, oh, like, no one gets me out of bed in the morning and yells at me if I'm not getting ready, like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to school. I'm gonna pay a lot of money and I'm not gonna go. Last turn! Damn it. Okay, how do I learn? And why am I learning? I'm learning because I love knowledge. You know what I miss? I miss spelling homework. Spelling homework was the shit, man. I loved spelling homework. It was like a word puzzle that I had to do every day. And it only took me like 5 minutes. Maybe I don't want to go back to college. Maybe I just need like a word search book. Like, I could get a degree, or I could get real good at Sudoku. Shit. Oh! No! Yeah. I mean, community college exists. For a while I couldn't go. I don't know if I still can or not, because the community college here is owned by the university, and I owed the university money, so they wouldn't let me go to the community college. Cruis'n Butt World. What's up, Helical? I mean, I owed them a lot of money. They were allowed to deny me service. I'm okay with that. Crunchy dirt tires. So it sounds like the strat is to go to the one that holds your grades. You stupid drunk. And just learn like a trade there. And then when they're like, do you have a GPA? It's like, no, but I know how to disassemble an air conditioner. And then, boom, free education. Well, I think this is going to take a lot longer than 11 hours, unfortunately. Seeing as we're at the 6-hour mark. This medium difficulty shit really fucked me up. We'll get through it, though. Ah, I was reading chat. I'm not typing, I'm just seeing what all my cool friends are doing in the group chat. Paulie made a TikTok where he farted into a vape pen and then smoked it. I gave it a thumbs up. Yeah. The cars in this game don't fuck! They don't fuck, and that's why I hate it. I only like cars that fuck.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Damn it! Hi, Aaron. They should just make it so that more people win the lottery. Get rid of some of those balls in the machine. Get it down to like 1 to 6. Pick a number 1 to 6, and if you win, you get $100 million. And then everyone would be happy. I fixed it. I fixed human existence in the 21st century. Sorry, Dempsey, you lost. That'll be $5. I forgot that turn was there. Oh, tough break. No, it wasn't too. So close, though.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Oh, fun. And did you learn anything from the glorious masculine perspective? That's a good one. I don't know if it'll fit, but that's a good one, Pathy. Yeah, you might need like an extra wide bass drum. You get a bun length bass drum. I pulled some weeds today instead of paying someone to do it, and then my hand immediately started burning. Because I have a million allergies. I regretted it for like an hour, but I'm better now.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go! Whoa, Death Valley.
Nick Cage. Nickage. Props to this game for actually putting like hitboxes on the other cars for the barrels and power lines and stuff on the road. They didn't have to do that. They could have just made the computer drive through them, but the computer hits them, and I appreciate that.
Take it.
Yeah, the children trauma meter really provides a lot of immersion. Ah! I chose poorly. No! Well, there goes my win. There goes my win. That's how driving works. I'm in second. I was trying to drive through a train. Americans are always driving into trains because they're unfulfilled vocationally. It's kind of dark, actually. No! Hurry up! I have 60 seconds on the clock. What? Shit, nope. Cruising in my muscle car, my 1930s bootlegger car. Yeah, the lack of like critical thinking and free application of ideas is sorely missing.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
That's good, helical.
Ready, set, go!
I don't think there's an easy fix for it, but I kind of really believe that from the ground up, the biggest problem with our education system in this country is that there's a determined pace and everyone has to match it. So the people that are struggling get tugged and get uncomfortable and, like, you know, have self-esteem problems or like lash out because they can't keep up. And the people who are, like, who get the idea quickly have to just keep going over it, even though they're ready to move on to something new. Which breeds boredom and listlessness, or disillusionment. Oh, the dream of being the child or student to whom the curriculum is paced.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I almost had that one. Screwed it up right at the end.
Ready, set, go!
I wonder if I would be better at, like, self-paced education these days. I had a real problem with it in junior high and in college. Mighty Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Cruis'n, USA. I don't have a consistent self-motivation speed. I'm either like way into it. Oh, look at those sexy legs on that van. Or I'm just like the laziest. Being self-employed for a decade has definitely warped my thinking on it.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Look at that victory wheelie. Yeah, there is a point where you're like, okay, if I don't do this, like I don't get food, you know? But it definitely had long-term effects on like the way I prioritize things, and like there's damage that I need to undo from being self-employed. And I suspect it will take me a lot of time to do it. Like, the biggest problem that I have from that is that I get real guilty for idling. Like, if I try to, like, take time to relax and, like, just watch TV or something, I feel horrible about it. Even though, like, I go to work all day, like, my paychecks are covered. But I'm like, oh, but I could be, like, doing this for the stream, or, you know, reading this book, or updating my resume. Moderate to severe Calvinism. Is this because I take Chantix? Damn it. I should have listened to those side effects.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Alright, we're out of the brown part of the game and we're onto the green part. It does. It definitely does. I've gotten past the worst of it, which is like getting angry for people like wanting my time, like friends. Now I just take it out of myself. How do you hint backseat Cruis'n USA? It's a 4-door vehicle, Pathy. Get in. I mean, I gotta keep that message up there all the time, because if I'm not ever vigilant, all the hints will be revealed to me by exuberant Twitch chatters. Yeah, everybody get in. We're going to Denny's. Yeah, the problem that I had, DB Stewart, is I thought I did it smart, when I started freelance writing, I actually did it on top of my 9-to-5 job. Like, I would work all day and then I would write it at the end of the day. And when I was making enough money to where, like, hey, I'm making more doing this for like 4 hours a day than I am sitting in a cubicle all day, I quit my job. And for like a year, it was great, but the economy for freelancers changed dramatically over the next 2 years. And I also had motivation problems and lost a couple clients that I shouldn't have lost. You know, but the end result was that I was extremely poor for a very long time. Like, saving enough to be steady is good, but keeping your finances, like, flux-proof is the real challenge. Now left, now right. Shift now. Pull over, I need to pee. This tunnel is maximum game design. He swerved into me, folks. I couldn't do anything about that.
10 seconds.
Maybe there'll be a big crash up ahead. No, not like that. Third. Don't hit things. Yeah, it was a good experience. It was a good experience. I could have done better with it. It would have been really interesting if, like, it had actually worked long term. If I had been able to keep up that level of income, or like, I got a lot of bad breaks and I fucked up a lot, but it's weird to think about where I'd be if those things didn't happen. Fire trucks are just big marshmallows with hoses on them. Gotta sing the shuffle? No, not this time. Not this time. My hatred of the bears prevents me from succumbing to their power a second time. Probably should try to keep the comparisons between myself and Walter White to a minimum. Just in general, I think that's for everyone's benefit. Although I do want to throw a pizza into my mouth, though. No! Back off. You jabronis! Yes. Do-do-do-do.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Each car 3 times. Sort of, yes. Because there's actually 5 difficulties in this game, but... yeah, very easy, normal, very hard, let's say. Yeah, I knew it was a trap. I thought maybe they'd... maybe they'd let me through, but... nope. That fly splatted against my windshield while I was going backwards. Which means the fly was going so fast that it splatted into my windshield. Give me redemption! Damn it! Stupid one truck. Still better than wrestling. I mean, yeah, I prefer it.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I made one minor 30-second mistake, and I lost a race. Hardly seems fair. Ooh. Dangerous shit there. Damn it. Thanks a lot, bird assholes. The rest of the bird is cool. The bird asshole is not. Yeah. Yeah, I think they fixed that in World if I remember right. I also think it's a problem with this port. I want to say... hang on. Cruis'n USA arcade screenshot. Oh, it's so much better looking.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
It looks so much nicer.
Ready, set, go!
Wah, 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 wah. They should have had a mode where you drive back with mirrored tracks. Like, alright, we made it to DC, but I still live in California. Time to go home. Oh yeah. Considering all the shit they cut out of this, they should have plenty of room. Delete Bill Clinton, add second quest, add New Game Plus. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
The candy wagon. Driving my automobile on the road. Did he get through that? Huh. Okay. Karma. Haha. That looked like it was stupid, but actually my controls were frozen from landing on the jump, so I couldn't steer. I was still in shocks mode. Karmageddon 64. Coming to an N64 challenge near you at some point. I did it again. I'm a driver. Yeah, it's never really like a problem. Visibility isn't an issue in this game except for when you're going up or down hills, and that's not the draw distance's fault. It's just the nature of altitude. Alright, one more race, and then we're done with run 9.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Do.
Ready? Set, go!
Nope. Yeah, don't look at the clouds. Don't do that, Tone. Also high tone. No, they do little diagonal hops when you're turning. Well, that car's gone. No, he's back. No staff ghost, nope. Because nobody tested this game. The wrong car hit. I wish so too, yeah. Especially with real dollar bills. And you can just walk through the tunnel and grab some money. It's like one of those money booths where like it blows around you, but it's like a tunnel. You just have to stick your hand out and grab as much money as you can before you get out of the tunnel. You're not allowed to stop or slow down. But you are allowed to reach out and touch the money. No, they fill it every hour. Every hour a worker goes out and staples a bunch more money to the wall. I think this tunnel is supposed to represent the U.S. Treasury or something, maybe? Let's get a real good look at this. Oh, hang on. Can you go backwards in this game? I don't remember. No. Nope. Still didn't finish in last.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, dollar bill tunnel's fine. Let's not get crazy. That stupid wall is the stupid worst. Ah! Daytona's theme is really good, but I will tell you, working in an arcade with a Daytona cabinet is it's much. It's a bit much. Because they're loud too. Like that Daytona machine used to drive me crazy. We did it. We cruised the USA. Just like the game said. I'm gonna take a mandatory credits break. Go to the bathroom real quick. Blue. Bolivares Tunnel. I was there. I still get flashbacks. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Who dares Bone Zone in my chat? What's up, Tex? Scooby-Dooba day. Alright. Devastator 6. Best racing game on N64? It might be Beetle Adventure Racing. It might be F-Zero X. It's not Mario Kart. Yeah, F-Zero X runs real good because it looks like shit. It's a real gross looking game graphically, but it runs great. I don't know if I made it through. Damn it. Damn it. It's not over yet. Time to get serious. Hey, hey. Pod Racer is good, yeah. Pod Racer is a lot of fun. What's up, Hole in My Bowl? Hole in My Bowl. What's up?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, Ridge Racer 64 is pretty good. It gets pretty repetitive, but like every Ridge Racer game does. Dunk. Oh, I'm cruising in this land of the free, trying to get to game 43. Dumb. Dum diddy dum dum dum.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I haven't gotten sniped on an auction yet,
Ready, set,
which means it's going to be a true snipe. The truest of 30-second snipes. The auction ends like right before midnight, I think. Hour and 13 minutes from now. So a little after midnight. Can you imagine Cruis'n USA with no traffic? Now that would be a stupid game. Damn it! I was trying to swipe him, and he just phased out of existence. What do we do? What do we do? What's up, Risky Devil? I'm excited for Body Harvest. Sounds like you're living the good life, though. Favorite game thus far? It's Cop-Out, right? Like, they're all games that I've already played before, are my favorites so far. Body montage, yeah. It's gonna be good, though. It's gonna be a good time. Because so far the best stuff has been like Mario and GoldenEye and Goemon and Pokemon Snap. Like, real no-brainer shit. What game am I looking forward to most and least? I'm really excited to play Goemon's Great Adventure. I've never ever played that. I think stuff like that and Castlevania Legacy of Darkness are going to be really, really good. Beating Hybrid Heaven for the first time is going to be cool. Yeah, Winback kicks ass. Winback is a really good game. What am I looking forward to the least? Probably shitty baseball games. Like, just a bad baseball game, I think, is what I'm looking forward to the least. Now, maybe all the baseball games kick ass. What's up, Gorilla Fart? Winback 2 is also good. I like Winback 2 as well. Eh. I think it's one of the only Koei games. Yeah, it's the only American Koei game on the N64 because they were too scared to release Nobunaga's Ambition 64. It would have been too powerful. It would have converted every gamer into a giant-brained warlord. Always grinding. There's a lot of import games I'm really looking forward to. I'm like intimidated by them because of the language barrier, but there's gonna be some really fun import games that are gonna be fun to explore for the first time. It's fine. I'm fine. See, I'm fine. I'm in second. I'm fine. Ah, damn it. And of course I didn't tag him. That's right. The tightest grip. Dope. Dope. I have Body Harvest right next to me. It's sitting on top of Superman in the pile of games. In the Great Halls of the Justice League. Yeah. I've never been a big Midway fan, but I can't deny that they put out some good games. Cruis'n US stomps. Fuck, Redwood Forest. I wonder what percentage of the North American N64 library is like Midway and Acclaim combined. Even globally, I wonder what it is, because it's gotta be a significant chunk. 5% or more. Well, this isn't going well. Fuck. Welcome to the hall. If you want a ball, now come and ball. And welcome to the hall. Ah! Alright, can I pass 4 cars at the end of this race? That's 1. That's 2. Jesus Christ. 3. Ah! Damn it. Damn. I didn't think he was gonna slide out like that.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Ah, fails. Fails, fails, fails.
Ready, set, go!
Oh no. Bow, bow. Get down off that checkpoint, Saldivita. You're gonna hurt yourself. And they're gonna have to get someone else to play Nightwolf. Damn it. Okay, he got hit too, at least. I got the brunt of it, but it slowed us both down. Enough for me to win. To win! I've won! Hooray! Hooray!
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready? Set, go!
Ah! Ah! It's fine. I didn't hit any trees. I hit a truck though. Or as I like to call them, the trees of the street. Really? I thought I got past him. Damn game.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready? Set, go!
Whoa! Whoa, okay. Yeah, that couldn't last forever. But for a second there, that was smooth. Not the frame rate, just the driving. Yeah. Oh, Beverly Hills. Texas T, that is. Look at that tiny emote. It's probably the better outcome than what would have happened if I had gone through there at full speed, but it's still not optimal. There we go. Oh no! There we go. Cruis'n, USA.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Because you like backpacks? I sure can't help but notice that they are all behind me. Nope, we haven't played any Top Gear games yet, Dave the Otter. Fuck, I hate that turn so much. I played Top Gear a lot on Super Nintendo, and for some reason, I just never played them on N64. I think a couple of them are really short, though, if I remember right. We shall see. Maybe they're only short if you're good at them. Yep. It's Beatmania design. Yeah, I think generally speaking, you're better off falling behind. Once you turn up the difficulty off easy, you don't want to be leading the race until like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through the track. Otherwise, the computer will come get you. Of course, there was another one. He brought backup.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
I think you can save mid... Yeah, you can save mid-cruise in this game. I had to think about it, though. Like, I wasn't sure. Could not remember. Every time. Every fucking time. No, I'm using the analog stick.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, it's pretty sensitive. You can actually turn the sensitivity up, too. There is steering sensitivity adjustment in this game. No. More than anything, it's an arcade lack of physics. See, this is bad. I should, like, just hit the brakes a little bit, maybe? Let him through? Oh, that was a mistake. Is that the last turn? Oh, that was a mistake. What a new hot time. Wow. Wow. That time was so hot.
Ready,
Of course, I ditched the AI and then I crashed. Yeah. Yay.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Let's get the hell out of California.
Ready, set, go! Whoa, Death Valley.
Alright, we ditched the AI again. Let's see if the rubber band snaps if we don't crash. I don't think it will. No, that's not good. Wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Ah! What's up, Dingo? Yeah. Rough rides. Well, we're getting through it. Done it before. I'll do it again.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready?
Yep. Secret cars too. They upgrade independently of the other ones, so... yeah, we gotta do those too. Alright, AI's been ditched again. shit. Whoa. Game's out for blood. But blood is thicker than Cruis'n. Glad to hear you're doing well. Do you like the 100% games too, Dingo? I like the 100% games.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, bam, bam.
So this is the grand finale.
This is it. This is the Canyon Grande. Shit. I think that last wreck ended it for me.
Wow, Mount Rushmore.
Unless... Nope. Yeah, nope, that's... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's fun to 100%. Yeah. I agree.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Oh yeah, Cruis'n World is great. Cruis'n World is my favorite of the three.
So this is the grand finale.
Alright, it's just me. Don't hit any traffic. Enjoy the ride. Look at the scenery, but don't look at the scenery because you'll crash. Canyonero! Alright, that's enough of that.
Wow, Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore. Rushmore. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I did it.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
We're on medium right now. We're on the second wave of unlocks. I tried to go for it, and look where it got. Look where I got to. I'm in 8th, and there's flies all over my windshield. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe it still is a shitpost helical. Oh my god. It kind of describes Midway as a company. They're like, hey, let's put Bill Clinton in our basketball game. Why would you do that? For the lulz, of course. You know what? Honestly, I'm a little mad that I didn't win, that I was that close, but the fact that I brought it back that far is kind of impressive. Yeah. You do kind of miss that sensation by going this route, but also save a lot of time. We got a lot of games to get to. We can't compound the challenge further. WWF waits for no one, yeah. That's what the first W stands for. And the F, I guess. Oh, hey. The Corn Man. Waiting Wrestling 4. Corn Man. Stuck inside this garbage can. I don't know if it's going to take 100 hours, but we're going to do it. And we're going to play Glover 2 when it comes out. I'm not saying I won't. I'm going to try not to. Yeah, I already talked about that like 2 hours ago.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready?
Yeah, Glover 2 is they're gonna give the prototype a release. Like the prototype's already available, but Pico Interactive is gonna do what they do and sell it in cartridge form for sale for me to buy. And when they do, then we have 400 N64 games to complete. Why? Why would you do that to me? Sure. I did it. We do like corn. Mm-mm. 60% corn by volume, yep. My grandfather was half corn.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready? Set, go!
Oh Lord, it's Chicago. I heard some funny shit the other day from an old friend. Apparently there's a cyber cafe in the next city over, and they moved into the mall deliberately because their lease doesn't require them to pay utilities. So, to the outside, it looks like they're a cyber cafe, but really, they're a crypto mining operation that also offers cyber cafe services. Can I stop spinning, please? Thank you. You know, I don't know if you can tell by tenant that power breakdown. I don't know enough about meter reading. I know that the way malls operate is that the corporate leases subsidize the utility costs of the specialty leases. So, get fucked, JCPenney, you're paying for Bitcoin. Never happens, no. It was all a dream. Lucky you 777. When it was robbed, the owner called the police. The police showed up there was an illegal gambling den and arrested the owner. Whoops.
Ready? Set, go!
Not so lucky you. Lucky You 777 sounds like a PC98 strip pachinko game. Damn, I'm sad they got shut down by the cops. Legitimate Gentlemen's Club, 6060. For legitimate... Is it a legitimate club or is it for legitimate gentlemen? Fat-ass fire engine trucks. You got a big butt. Hey. Hey, I need to live. What the fuck? The 2020 is what it was called. And second. And trees. That's what the civil engineers in Chicago are really out to do. This is the world-famous entropy tunnel. At the end, there's a deep dish pizza waiting for you. But the deep dish pizza is also decaying. Yeah, driving through Kansas is rough. Yeah, I'm cruising, Scotty. Are you cruising? I love it when we're cruising together. I do enjoy seeing the AI just get stuck on this geometry, like... They have no idea how to deal with this. No, haven't played Cruis'n Blast. Boobies. Yikes. Was the whole town there? Like, I've been to weddings with more than 200 people. Alright, we're gonna finish this cruise. We're gonna have to go a little overtime depending on how much the game decides it wants to fuck me in the ass, but we're gonna finish this cruise and then we're gonna call it a night. Are you from Ohio, Risky Devil? Indiana? Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Well, Scotty, if you want to come to a party, you can come to my party.
Take it. Go for it.
Meow. Whew. I can't do country towns. They're nice for like a day or two, and then I'm just like, I gotta go to a Wendy's.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I'm from Ohio, too. I don't live there anymore. I haven't lived there in a long time, but I am from Ohio. So this is where we bump into each other and go, oh. Dang. The traditional ope-off. Let me sneak past you and grab the ranch. O-H-N-O. That sounds sick. I want donuts and milkshakes and hot dogs. I hate American Wendy's. Australian Wendy's sounds way better. They have hot dogs and donuts. You could put the donut around the hot dog and be like, what does this look like? Green beans with bacon, mashed potatoes. Oh, that sounds really good, Helical. That sounds real good. The traffic lights in Casper, Wyoming shut off at 8 p.m. Is that true? Peanut Buster Parfait. Nah, Wendy's is whack. I'll eat there, but it's whack. It is the whackness. Old square-ass patties. All they sell is greasy burgers and various weird dips for fries. That's so wild. Nah, it's me who's weird, Krebstar, don't worry. I'm the weird one. You enjoy American Institution made by Dave Thomas. Proud Ohio and Dave Thomas. He did dead. Finis. Finisi. Finisi. I like their grilled chicken sandwiches. The Asiago Ranch Chicken Club is a pretty decent sandwich. If I get Wendy's, that's pretty much what I get. I watched Garfield and Friends when I was a kid, and Garfield told me that Wyoming didn't exist and that it was a government plot. So I think you guys are all... I think you're all Illuminati. The shitty neighbor kid who's like 14 at best wears one of those jackets, and it bothers me so much. I'm dead. Yeah, that's how states work. Is they started out all intricate and shit, and then they got out west and like, it's so much land. Let's just make rectangles out of it. Let's make giant rectangles out of it. Thanks, R. Stalin. I didn't get it this time, but I do got it. Yeah, I've never had In-N-Out either, but I think it's been hyped up too much that I'll just be like, meh. Because I would absolutely drive this car off a ramp into the Atlantic Ocean if I could get rallies right now. I need a big Buford! Oh, I need a big Buford right now! Yeah, it's the same deal as like Hardee's and Carl's Jr. We do have food at home. I had a good dinner, but I need a little bit more food, I think. I don't know, it depends on how late I'm gonna stay up. If I go to bed like right after stream, I'm not gonna eat. But if I decide to stay up and play video games, I need to make like a peanut butter sandwich. Damn it! Five Guys is good if you like a lot of shit on your burgers. If you just want like ketchup, bacon, cheese, it ain't worth it. Crab Star Hero gifting a tier 1 sub to Risky Devil 64. Thank you, Krebstar. Now, Krebstar, you have assumed the number 6 all-time top sub gifter position. Thank you, Krebstar. Thank you very much. Yeah, we eat a lot of burgers. Honk. We eat so many burgers. Cheeseburgers is good. Yeah, I'd probably vote for... Like, my brain was like, vote for barbecue. But really, if I had to eat barbecue every day, I'd get sick of it. Cheeseburgers, though. Cheeseburgers. Cheese buns. Are you gonna put the relish on there, Dorky? I bet you're a relish kind of guy. I bet you like the hot relish on your burger. And a big slice of a beefsteak tomato. Salmon patties were good. I haven't had one in like 25 years, but I liked them. Pickle chips. Pizza is good, but pizza also gives me heartburn. I don't know what it's the garlic or the Italian dressing or the gabagoo. Something in there gives me heartburn. Over here. It's all the burnt hearts. Yeah. Tomatoes, man, they're fucking cursed. But I get heartburn from Alfredo, too. I mean, that's good. Keep it that way, Dingo. Why? I gotta beat this track. Tomato on crackers with salt and pepper, huh? Don't like tomatoes. You guys, I hope you all eat delicious... Oh, salute the burger.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
There are two kinds of people. People who like tomatoes and degenerate gamer meatballs. That's it. That's all there is. No, this is medium difficulty. Damn it. Alright, Stalin, have a good night. I'm almost done here too, as soon as I finish this race. Kind of works out, because I get to see if I win this auction or not. It ends in 3 minutes. Auction page has been loaded full screen, so I can stare at it while I drive this car. Expensive N64 games. Getting Glover, yeah, the highest top shelf N64 experience for refined sophisticates. Glover's a good game. Me bumping that wall, I think, killed this attempt. Yeah. Toe Mater, yep. That's true.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I just kind of do it while I'm driving, honestly.
Ready? Set.
Just go beep ba boo beep boo. Ba-doo doo boo doo boop 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 boop. Virginia is for Glovers. Virginia for Danny Glover. Vote Virginia Glover for State Senate. Are you eBay stalking me? My Trinitron died like 9 years ago. I've got a nice replacement, but it's not the same. I spent $700 on that TV in 2002. Ding! Oh shit! Alright, we won the auction. I just scored a copy of Transformers Beast Wars Transmetals. And that's the last of the budget. That's the last of the budget.
The Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it was a Blockbuster exclusive. In America, anyways. What I'm wondering is if it has the transfer pack support, because the Japanese version has transfer pack support. I wonder if it's dummied out in the American one or not.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I've never played it, but it looks real fucking janky. Alright. Sick. Bam, bam. Well, there we go. I got 2 heavy hitter games thanks to Quicks and Dempsey. 34 to go. 34 games to go. $34 North American games to go. Mr. E emote when? Gotta unlock those emote slots. What's gonna hurt the most to buy? Sculptor's Cut. Until I get into like the DD stuff, Sculptor's Cut is just gonna, it's gonna hurt so bad. Alright, so that was cruise number 10. Which means we end the night at 47% complete. Alright, stop the timer just past 8 hours. Almost halfway, yep. Gotta pick it up. Get it going better on the next stream. Today we did 4 cruises. So it took about an hour a cruise. We did 6 cruises yesterday. We did 4 today. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. Thanks Krebstar Hero for gifting a sub to Risky Devil. Thanks Project Bureau for the raid. Nuxie for the 45-month resub. Everyone out there in chat, chatting and lurking and watching and just being here. Just being here. I appreciate it. The support means a lot. It's going to drive me to new heights of 64-bit pleasure. On a scale of 1 to Glover, what would I rate Cruis'n? 3 million Glovers. All stacked in a pyramid. Eating hamburger helper. Alright. Well, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching. Let's raid Shabadooba, Ping Pong Blast. You guys want some more N64 games? Big Steve's playing N64 games. So I'm going to send you guys over there because I know you guys love N64 games. Otherwise, why would you be here? It's not for me. It's because you love the Nintendo 64 so much. I know that. It's okay. You can admit it. It won't hurt my feelings. Alright. That's it. Take care. Game off. Good night. See you tomorrow.